Please just magically work without me. Yes, I don't have to fuck with anything. That part's great. I'm safe, 17. Some of these save files are super old. Holy shit. 1105.
Who'd I just pass there? That you, good buddy?
Treetop tall and wall to wall. Travis, you messed up son of a bitch. What you doing on my road?
Late on a gig, bud. I'm taking the shortcut past Silent Hill. Stopping for coffee as soon as I hit Brahms. I'm beat.
Bad dreams still keeping you awake. I told you, man, a girl or two would go a long way. Sleep like a baby with a chick in your cab.
Guess I just don't meet the right girls, bud.
Maybe if you weren't always blabbering about losing your parents when you were young, how you don't even remember how, why.
Hey, chill. You don't see me bringing up your issues.
No need. My old lady keeps me fully informed of my feelings. The girl keeps notes.
You mean she hasn't left you yet?
Any day now. See you around, Travis. Take it easy.
10-4. Catch you later, buddy.
This is very 70s. Travis Grady. I love like the name jump scare. Not jump scare, but you know what I mean. Ah, surprise, Travis Grady, ah. He's going 365 miles per hour. You fucking know it, Ben. Once we, you know, get to that part. Wait, did he call him buddy or good buddy? If he called him good buddy, that implies there's an evil buddy out there somewhere, right? Wow, a mysterious cloaked figure. That sure was fucked up. I sure hope we never run into that cloaked figure again. What was Alessa gonna do there? Strangle him? A cloak. He turns all like... turns very polygon filled. Isn't this technically... I don't know how the PSP...
Huh?
capability compares to...
Hey, come back!
the actual PS2, but this is probably like the lowest like model and whatnot, like fidelity besides Silent Hill 1, right? When you think about it. Did I hit her? I need to catch up with her. Well, she was floating and also a ghost, so probably not. She's probably fine. She was also on the road, and then she was behind... She was on the... Wait, okay. God damn it, this fucking intro is confusing. I almost want to watch it again, but not really. Where there's okay. You know what? Let's Well, we'll listen to the rumbly stomach song. Okay, yeah, okay, sure, play novel. That's also true. Let's see here.
Is it lonely where you
I have a Firefox window source available. I do. I'm trying to move away from Chrome. But no, Defunct Lands. I was watching Defunct Land American Idol yesterday. The history of American Idol that they did might have been more interesting than the rest of the video.
can you feel? She said her blood turns to ash. Laughing, Dad, do you know what you've done this time to me?
Okay, so let's go through the order of operations here. Because this cutscene's been hacked to shit. Because it includes a character that wasn't included in the final game. Travis is sitting here thinking about this is Marianne something. It's good. Type 480p. Marianne something something, probably a Kickstarter backer. Hey, he's an ugly little kid. Now he's grumpy about it. Okay, here is... Whoop! Okay, here's character who does not actually appear in the game, ever. Hooded cloak figure. Hooded cloak figure, which you can see, you see they're wearing a weird fucking thing on their face. And if I may real quick, I'm actually gonna... What's that guy called? Oh, I think this will cover
Silent
it.
Hill Origins, all
Blah 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 stuff.
new, whether it's buying
Get us
new
to-
things to cover,
Get us to the good shit. Demo. This guy.
origins, as well as his own personal demons. The game would have started similarly to the final Origins, with Travis Grady driving his truck down the highway. Forced to stop at the outskirts of Silent Hill, he encounters a
Same mile
mysterious
marker.
cloaked man with two faces, who we later learned is Mr. Twilight.
Oh, it was
This
Mr.
man
Twilight,
flees
that
at
was
the
it.
sight of Alessa, who brought along Silent Hill's patented fog, which quickly swallows Travis. Travis would then awake in a hospital room, with Alessa trapped in the other world and the other side of the mirror. The two make a deal. If Travis finds the four sides of a bronze pyramid, she will help him escape the town. Dr. Kaufman, who works at the hospital, is studying a drug called White Claudia and believes there's a link between the supernatural occurrences and the drug.
Yeah, this guy.
Silent Hill is, of course, deserted.
That's Michael
Apart from the
Kaufman.
zombie-like people, shadows of their former selves.
In a weird
The
mask.
Two-Faced Man is always at the sidelines pulling the strings, but Travis can never seem to catch him. As for the four sides of the pyramid, they are, of course, down, but much
To get any better
whole structure
looks in this like preliminary,
Travis.
super
of
rough
course.
shit.
To escape Silent Hill, Travis
Anyways, this is Michael Kaufman wearing a weird mask. And I think after that first glimpse, they just cut it out completely. Oh, no, there he is. Just a little more. Just one more. Now he's on the ground instead of standing up. Then we never see him again in the entire game. I think there might be someone in a cloak at the end, but they're not wearing the mask, I believe. And who gives a shit about spoilers at this point? It's my 8 millionth time playing this fucking game.
He's really worked you over.
Yeah, see, there's cloaked people. If anything, I guess maybe they made up these fucked up costumes to try to justify it. Fuck, man.
Good night.
We'll get there. For now, all you need to know is that this intro's like slapped together from some other shit. And if you really stop and kind of think about it, it does come off that way. But it's also like quick and shot quickly. That's like whatever. It's no casual player would worry about that too much. We'll be a dog for a little bit. Looking for the run button. There it is. Written and designed by Sam Barlow. Not like his original creation, though. I think he inherited the project late in development. Why Shattered Memories is so much better written, because it was his from the beginning. Oh yeah, you hear the voices that say Travis. Now that the music's skipping up, you can actually hear it. How this beginning feels for sure. Welcome to Silent Hill in like the most boring font imaginable. Here's the thing that just says Silent Hill, which is weird because in Silent Hill Revelations, oh, there's boxes over here. I don't remember you. I don't think they have labels. That's more MSG for the fortune cookie store, but we'll get into that. Welcome to Silent Hill. Yeah, it should say leaving Silent Hill. In Silent Hill Revelations, I think that's what the sign at the very end says. You know when they put like 3 Silent Hill endings in one at the end of the movie?
Not fog.
Just crammed it all in there.
Smoke. My God.
I love her. Sneaking over. Ooh, what's going on?
Someone's in there.
Don't worry, I'm in a fireproof costume. Weirdly, Alessa tells us to let her burn, but then also screams out for help. Can't make up our minds. There's a picture of a fucking ugly child. What the fuck? Screenshot is F12. Oh, that took a minute. It was spinning my hard drive up. There's a hideous child. It looks like that fucked up goblin child from Silent Hill Ascension. Sorry, maybe this part's a little loud. I don't know if anyone can still hear me. There's this guy. There's something to this painting, makes me want to stop and look. This isn't the time, though. I'm going to burn just like the others. Can't believe Dahlia had an original Pyramid Head painting in her house for some reason. Like a picture of the old executioner. There's no tie between like this history and the cult at all, to my knowledge. So it is weird that that painting's there, I think. Oh yeah, and this is just this is literally just like that's just a screenshot from the intro to Silent Hill 1 F12. Jesus, why do screenshots take forever? Anyways. I'm gonna end up doing that thing where I spend all my time in the intro and not in the later parts. And then these giant fucking candles, like as big as my head. There's those people. Alright, good. check on the Baconator.
You're coming with me.
If you wanted me to let you burn, you shouldn't have cried out for help. Duh. These candles are like fucking ginormous. I can never resist taking screenshots of everything. I don't know why it locks up like that for so long though. Stuck the landing though, which is very impressive. Yeah, look at those pops. If she wanted to burn, why is she fucking helping us out here? None of this shit makes sense. She died here, which Silent Hill as a whole happened. I'm not sure. I think this is still at the point where something has gone wrong, and I would have to check notes on that, because everyone else ditched the house and just wanted to burn it down, but I don't know if that was the plan
Safe now.
to kill Alessa, because if it was, they probably shouldn't have all left
Hey.
the house.
Someone help her. Where is everyone?
Like, why didn't Dahlia just, like, shoot Travis in the face? Asthma. His lungs should be singed to, like, a fucking...
Where am I?
to, like, the size of a Cheeto.
Silent Hill. What happened last night?
Wait, did anyone in chat see,
girl. Did she make it?
was it Orphan First Kill,
Who
the
had taken
prequel
her
to
to the
Orphan?
Coon Street.
Came out, like, 2 or 3
I
years
need to
ago.
see if she's okay.
Honestly, I don't know why he would care that much. I mean, I guess it's convenient because he's literally on a bench outside the hospital. He doesn't care how he got here. Whatever. His first thought isn't like, oh god, I've abandoned a truck in the middle of a highway. I gotta go check in this hospital to check on this person. And he didn't, he doesn't take any umbrage with the fact that he wakes up on a park bench. They took her to the hospital, but they just dumped him on a bench outside. It's kind of fucked up. Guy looks like a bum. Let's just leave him out here. He's probably uninsured. Hot dog. Me. I don't know why screenshots are taking, or like, so... The first one I thought it was because it was spinning up the hard drive, but now I don't understand at all. Anyways. Yeah, if he was like Jack Burton levels of charming, this game would probably be remembered very well. Here's a Chinese art goods. On the side is Konami Burger. Get a fucking angle on it. It's fucked up. Here's those giant boxes of MSG I was talking about. There's Konami Burger. Where they just pour gallons of MSG into their food, I suppose. But also, I think this is like, was it Chinese art and goods? I think this is a Chinese restaurant in the first game. Let's go down Crichton Street. No parking anytime, anywhere. You are not allowed to park your car. Okay, let's drop the cat on the piano. Damn. What does that say? Hospitals are good. I changed my... If I save screenshots to a different... Whatever. I hate this freeze that it's doing. It's making me uncomfortable. Sindragon, hello. Welcome to Silent Hill Oranges. Don't play with matches. Beware of whatever that is. There's a poster that says depression. It doesn't say not to get depression, it just says that there's depression. Don't play with matches. See, when I say, like, it's important that the set dressing of... Like, it's okay to repeat shit for set dressing, but it gets a little lazy when you have, like, 10 copies of the same poster, like, 5 feet away from each other. Oh, here we go. Second and floors are renovated, blah, blah, blah. Works continuing, blah, 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 blah. I did say Silent Hill Oranges. It's an old... That's been the meme for this game for a million years. Take a look at it, you gotta fix it. What's wrong with it? Here, I'll help diagnose it over the internet. Free earwax? Nice.
Hey, you a doctor?
Can I help you?
That fire last night. The girl who was burned. Is she here?
A girl? We've received no new patients in the last day or so. Was she hurt?
She was burned all over.
Oh, that's the
Are you
worst.
a relative? What did you say her name was?
I don't know her name. I was the one who saved her from the fire. She must have been brought here. Is there another hospital?
I'm sorry. Perhaps someone in reception could help you. I have urgent business to attend to. Goodbye.
Yeah, it's fucked up when it's just like video display not showing. Like, it could be a CPU issue, it could be a RAM issue. Like, that's the fucking worst. So best of luck there. Maybe untangle color a little bit. Was it tangled with my... I haven't used it in 100 years because no one I know does VR chat anymore. Maybe I should do VR chat tonight. I should have done it last night. Fuck. Yesterday was Saturday. God damn it. What was I gonna say? I was talking about how shitty display issues are. Because, yeah, I guess it could be any fundamental part of a computer. I have urgent business. That reminds me of, was it Lethal Weapon 5? Wait, hold on. Sorry, that reminds me of a thing from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Or so I'm told. If you leave now, I have some pressing matter to deal with. So you do. Come on, Riggs. That's cool, man.
I have pressing matters to deal with. Turns to like stare at her eye level. That's directly to a sex scene. Oh, we're gonna get barked at by a nurse who sounds like a dog. Bark! Bark, bark.
Miss? You okay? What?
She's got like red heels on. Third-degree burns. Something that's prevented damage from spreading to the internal organs. Just limited to the epidermis and extremities. Yeah, iPhone Pro Max, aren't those like $2 million? Phones are fucking expensive now. I don't want to replace mine. I have a hard time God, I'm just so worried about like losing my phone or something happening to it. Okay.
You're the girl from the fire. How did you... I'm seeing things. This ain't right.
This ain't right. I have a singular... Oh, this actually looks worse. Like, did they make the flashlight, like, worse in this emulator install? Oh my god. Catherine Frost, thank you very much for the raid. I'm looking through Silent Hill Origins. Versions. I might install an older one. Oh, wait, when Travis, I'm seeing things. That's a good chipmunk. And let me see if the, settings... X11. Damn it, maybe I should... Using Direct 3D a lot. Whoops. Sorry, I'm taking a minute to get my friggin' flashlight working. Blah. Oh, someone has a font fix for this. Sorry, I'm trying to like see. I hate fighting with game settings live. Sounds of previous release is perfect. Here, let me... I guess I'm like very shortly in here. Here, if you want, give me like... I'm not even gonna save because I'm gonna get back to this part real quick. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going... Then I want to try this out. Okay, so someone put up a fix for the fonts, which I'm interested in. Assets /0. Because if this fixes the font, that would be actually really cool, because I've never tried that before. Setting. Camera hack on. Disable stencil test. Possible side effects are unknown. How exciting. Okay, now we're right back. Being a little goblin today. Yeah, probably. That's usually what's up. Whoops.
Who'd I just pass there? That you, good buddy?
Treetop tall and wall to wall. Travis, you messed up son of a bitch. What you doing on my road?
Late on a gig, bud. I'm taking the shortcut past Silent Hill. Stopping for coffee as soon as I hit Brahms. I'm beat.
Bad dreams still keeping you awake. I told you, man, a girl or two would go a long way. Sleep like a baby with a chick in your cab.
Guess I just don't meet the right girls, bud.
Maybe if you weren't always blabbering about losing your balance when
Bud.
you don't even remember how, why.
Hey, chill.
Timing's still
You don't
very
see me
messed
bringing
up.
Your issues.
No need. My old lady keeps me fully informed of my feelings. The girl keeps notes.
You mean she hasn't left you yet?
Any day now. See you around, Travis. Take it easy.
10-4. Catch you later, buddy.
Hey, Buddy was capitalized, so that lends credence to the theory that, that guy's literal name is Buddy. Oh yeah, it's the PS2 port has problems. This is what happens. It crashes a lot during these FMV cutscenes. I wouldn't say a lot, but reasonably consistently. Travis is smashing a fucking gross-ass cheeseburger into his face. Except the graphics weren't particularly advanced for the PlayStation Portable, so it'd probably be like a little
Hey,
N64-ass low poly burger. Crash after you finish hospital. Damn. That's pretty early, too. That's rough. Just enough time to really get into things. This game has no, like, autosave or continue functionality, so once it crashes, you're screwed. Flashlight looks better. Yeah, no continue functionality, unfortunately.
not fog. It's smoke. My God.
Yeah.
Someone's in there.
Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta be a rescue dog. Daredevil outfit. Ow.
You're coming with me.
And she's like, ah! Oh no, someone help me! And she's like, just kidding, let me burn. And she's like, okay, well, I guess if you're gonna help me anyways, then I'll help you escape this flaming thing. Flaming house situation you're in. How funny would it have been if, like, looking back, if, like, a Silent Hill Halo of the Sun just, like, appeared on the floor right before Travis crashed through it? Like these. What if one of those appeared on the floor and then the floor just, like, caved in? It was Alessa trying to help us out. Like, oh, you need a shortcut down to the first floor, do you? Yeah, wasn't that a sick landing? He can't jog any further than 5 feet without having to walk for another 5 minutes to regain his breath, but he can stick landings like a fucking gymnast. Oh, there was
Safe now.
talking about a movie called Orphan First Kill, I think it's subtitled. The prequel to Orphan. There's a part at the end where it's basically someone walking through a house that is entirely engulfed in flame from the inside out, and they're just like wandering through the interiors like it's just chill. And it reminds me of that. This reminds me of that every time.
Hey, someone help her. Where is everyone?
That's gotta be like a trope in like movies and shit. I've been streaming for almost an hour and I'm like 2 seconds into the game. It's so washed out. You can't see a single fucking thing because of how bright it is. Jesus Christ. Look at this.
Silent Hill.
Jesus, it's so
What happened
bright.
last night?
I can't even read
That girl.
subtitles.
Did she make it? They would have taken her to the hospital.
Game has like,
Coon Street.
I don't even think it's
I need
like
to see if she's okay.
mechanics problem. Something's fucking wrong with this game. Like how the lighting, like Jesus Christ, look at that. Why does Silent Hill look like this? Isn't that weird? Screenshot button, F12. Oh, it screenshots faster too. Fucking insane. Okay, let me see if I can lower that a little bit. But then we'll go inside somewhere and it'll be like too fucking dark to see anything. Looks like purgatory. It looks like fucking someone shining a floodlight in my eyeballs. Even now it's just like even when you darken the shit out of it, it's like way too bright out here. It's ridiculous. This is like beyond daylight brightness. Like so much. Drop the cat on the piano. We already looked at all this stuff. See, now it's like this is acceptable. It'll be acceptable until the lights go out on the second floor. It's gonna be like pitch black and we won't be able to see a single thing. But we'll talk to Kaufman again.
Hey, you a doctor?
Can I help you?
That fire last night. The girl who was burned. Is she here?
A girl? We've received no new patients in the last day or so. Was she hurt?
She was burned all over.
Are you a relative? What did you say her name was?
I don't know her name. I was the one who saved her from the fire. She must have been brought here. Is there another hospital?
I'm sorry. Perhaps someone in reception could help.
I mean, there
I have
is.
urgent business to attend to. Goodbye.
Maybe she's at Brookhaven. Is that Kaufman? He's a tiny horny honey.
fellas.
Kaufman's just weirded out by a talking dog. He just wants to leave as quickly as possible. I'm not here for this Halloween shit. You can make bloody footprints, but not bloody paw prints, unfortunately.
You're the girl from the fire. How did you... I'm seeing things. This ain't right.
This ain't right. Oh, I will take this. Yeah, like a really ridiculous one, right? Listen, if a Silent Hill game leaned fully into the camp, I would support it wholeheartedly. Like, I'm a huge fan of Jason X. Hell, I'm a huge fan of the 5th Friday the 13th. Which says more about my taste than anything. I don't mind leaning into the camp as long as they fucking lean into it. If anything, I feel like Shattered Memories did that more than anything. This heart of mine troubles me with its trembling. This drip stand. It's just a box that just says human organs. You have to punch in the dates of the ages that you find around the place in descending order as per the note. You get a plastic heart. Alright, it's been almost an hour and I haven't left the first area, so I'm gonna do a little bit of catch up. No, we don't like QTEs. Map. Deafies. Turning red as God intended? No, I did not. I've seen it multiple times otherwise. I don't know, I wasn't in a huge hurry to see it in a theater. I was hoping they would re-release it with, like, the 3D. And they didn't. So I was like, ah, whatever. I should have gone to see Luca, though. I still haven't seen it. I do love Turning Red, though. It's one of my Letterboxd 5-star plus favorites. Oval Depression. Even this inferno from out of the flames, I saw life born in you. Whatever, man. Is there another door? Oh, I don't have the eyeballs either, do I? I skipped a room. This one. Someone I know did organize, like, here's the thing. I know someone who's really into movies, and they were organizing, like, oh, let's all go see Turning Red. I'm gonna invite 400 people to go see Turning Red. And I've been finding those situations where, like, someone invites, like, 40 people out to the movies, and you show up, and it's just, like, way too many people. It's like, it just sucks all the fun out of it. So I didn't even pay attention to it at all. You know, it's like the only, I know one person who is interested in seeing it, and they live like 30 miles away. They would have insisted on a movie theater that was 1 minute away from them, and they would have just been going with like 800 people. It's like, I don't want to drive way the fuck out of the way to go, like, go just be with the mob. You know what I mean? Like, I'm kind of over it. I did that for, whatchamacallit? Boy and the Heron, and that was great. It was like a 9 o'clock showing on like a Thursday night. There were like maybe 20 other people there, but it was a great crowd because, you know, the only people who were there were like there were no families. It was just other like 20s, 30s kind of. You can probably tell it's probably like all the Studio Ghibli fans. It's like everyone, it was quiet and respectful, and it was also in a very comfy loungers, which was nice. But yeah, it was a good vibe. Good movie theater vibe helps so much. Hanging out there in like a comfy ass leather recliner, fucking baked and crying over pelicans. If there were children there and they enjoyed it, then that's great, because one of my first like big impressions coming out of fucking Boy and the Heron is like, this doesn't seem like a kid's Miyazaki, you know? It's more like, maybe not like sci-fi, but like the fantasy feels more like a sci-fi setting where it's like there's a lot of ugly shit. There were like little Scrimblow guys, but they were getting like fucking eaten and shit, and it was like not, it didn't feel like a very like kid-friendly production, which is great. So if kids were appreciating it too, then that's wonderful. I think the critical discourse around that movie was mostly positive, but that's one thing that I think people were critical of, and I think it comes from them expecting another like Ponyo or something. Sorry, I'm literally like, what am I supposed to do? Oh, staff lounge. I still have coffee. I got a little bit left. I'm gonna make this like a super deep dive. Platform top 10 fabulous flares. Is this just what they read in the 70s? They should have leaned even more into the 70s thing. It just had like characters and like have like big like you know, someone with an afro. They did need someone wearing platform shoes. There's no disco. There should have been like a disco Silent Hill song. They went like the Jason X route, just made this game ridiculous. At least it would have personality. Everything everything should have like, well, I guess it's Silent Hill, so I guess everything just have like a gross veneer of yellow, disgusting grossness. Oh no, it just always like this this place is this fucking disgusting. Oh, it always looks like that. It's the 70s. Has nothing to do with Silent Hill. Organs. Wonder how accurate that is. Your heart really like buried behind your lungs like that? I think that might be correct. But they're picky about the order of your intestines? Whatevs. I still gotta do the hot fix paperwork. For commentary on Shattered Memories. I'm excited about it. I just love talking about that game. Besides Stevie, little Henry lurks. The mnemonic. The anemone. I thought I killed all these nurses. I feel like on a combat level, this might be one of the Silent Hills I understand the least. I don't even know like how nurse responding works. Square up. Ow. Yeah, Shattered Memories is so comfy. I feel like there's very little that can go wrong. I mean, I guess like if it hard locks somehow, but I guess that's always the worry. But in general, yeah, it's just, I don't know. It gives you a lot to talk about without having to get into like mechanics of what's going on. Like, there's a lot more room to talk about the game itself instead of the speedrun. Dang, the fire axe is kind of good. So I guess it is a new game plus weapon, so... Future piece.
What is this?
The future piece, idiot. Didn't you read the text?
You. What was that thing? This isn't happening.
Hotel Hotel.
Are you okay? Sorry, did I
LPN.
startle you? My name is Lisa. I'm a trainee here. Are you waiting for someone?
She has a
No.
giant, like,
No,
badge
I'm
on her
just-
shirt that says her job title.
I'm done here. Name's Travis. Nice to meet you, Lisa.
You sure you're okay? You look a little shaken up.
LPN is licensed practicing
Sorry.
nurse, right?
No, it's okay. To be honest, I've been a little off all day. I was in a fire last night. I think it boiled my brain a little.
The fire in the business district?
How awful. I heard about that. No one knows how it got started. And that poor girl, Alessa Gillespie, to die like that.
Alessa? She died?
Yes. Sorry, did you know her?
No. But... never mind.
Well, I have to run. Dr. Kaufman wants to meet me over at Cedar Grove Sanitarium, and he'll be mad if I'm late. Maybe see you around? Take it easy, Travis.
You too, Lisa.
Rough. A dog with an axe. Yeah, I just love hanging out in Shattered Memories and just looking around at shit. If anything, I feel like that's one of the ways that Shattered Memories is aged so well, is that if you really just want to hang out and, like, just enjoy going around looking at, like, soaking in the world, there's so much to soak. So soakable. Whereas this just has hostile camera angles and not a whole lot to look at. Is there actually parking in that direction? It says parking this way. Gardener's fishing tackle. I'll look for cool shit before we go do the important things. The lumber yard, can't go in there yet. I wish we could. That camera sweep. Oh, that's a great point. This is very, like, this, especially with this, like, it looks gross. That's all. That's my entire commentary on the 70s. It's like, oh yeah, everything's so gross. That's all I have to say about it. Sorry, I'm a huge fan of, like, 70s era movies that just have that, like, gross 70s look to them. Like, I feel like no other era has that. All the interiors are like shitty fake wood paneling and like yellow wallpaper, and it's just so, like, it has a vibe to it. The Family Butcher, great name for a butchery. Bitch. Guess they're out of here. He fucking hawked a lug right in my face and left. Also, the flashlight fix is working great. I know it's coming out of the back of his head also, which is strangely an issue that Silent Hill 2 has. Where, like, the flashlight will shine out of the back of James's head sometimes. There's just an entire, like, severed bullhead hanging back here. John Romero's Martin. I haven't seen that, but it's been on my list. You are selling it for me. Is it good? That's way older than I thought. And it was still after the crazies. God damn. That sounds great. Hey, I'm a fan of disco. I'm into it. Cocaine probably helps though. Where's that? Okay. Let me find another. Sorry, every time I have an intrusive thought, I have to look it up on YouTube.
Wonderful.
That'll take me too long to find. Okay. But, yeah, disco is like... I mean, I like disco music in general, but it was also, like, the predecessor to most modern, like, electronic, like, dance music, all that kind of thing. But I think we can be honest in saying that people needed the drugs to accept the idea of dancing their ass off in a club. Most people are still like that. Oh, I love going out and going dancing. Only if I'm high off my ass, though. Yeah, that's the... Sorry, that's the best. When you can tell, like, it's someone in production's house. Like, they have all their characters just, like, sitting on, like, a grandma's house or something. The evil lair is just, like, some gross living room covered in, like, doilies, and they have, like, the ceramic little angel statuettes or something in the background. There's a lot of shit, on the, like, the inside, like, these houses and shit. Part of the fun of routing this game 100%, like, all unlockables, getting to branch out and look for fun item caches like that was very cool. Roar. Only we could break into this car. Yeah, like you're on. Like it's something it's a movie I've known about for a while. Maybe I'll watch that tonight. Like you could not have recommended it any harder for me. It's got a gross 70s house. I'm in. Speaking of gross 70s interiors, here we are. We're gonna get the gun that you don't get in the speedrun. Hard to get a hold of. I might have a download already. I think the only, like, subscription service I have anymore is Shudder. If it's not on Shudder, I'll fucking torrent it, because I torrent everything anyways. I've had Hulu and I've had Netflix. Hulu I got rid of because they dropped It's Always Sunny, so I just went and downloaded it and dropped Hulu. Did I go the completely wrong? Yeah, I did. It's become such a shit show, and now Amazon Prime doesn't include ad-free anymore. It's a fucking joke. It's so bad. Speaking of weird 70s shit. What does this even say? If this camera had like a first-person view mode, that would do wonders. I think that says Cedar Grove, and it's over a picture of fucking who knows what. Well, we can cheat. By cheat, I mean. Yeah, I think it says Cedar Grove, and I don't know what that picture is, but it looks dumb. Oh, here's a... Yeah, there's a fly. There's a little fly flying around. I can get it. Cognitolin, the solution to a global problem. Hypnotherapy, unlock your potential. PTSD, fact or fiction. Hey, the 70s were a wild time. Ah, oh, damn it. I almost had it.
You were at the fire. I saw you there.
Of course you did. That was my house, burning. My daughter, Alessa. You were the one who saved her.
Yeah. She was your daughter? Why did you leave her? Why did no one help? You all left that girl to burn.
So we did. The world is stranger than you think.
You're crazy. What happened to her? Lisa said she was dead.
Alessa is with those who care for her. Do not trust her, Travis. She does not know what she is doing.
How do you know my name? Hey, answer me. They're all crazy.
This might be an emulator issue. I would have to... Repeating emotes while I talk, yeah. Gets the job done, nice and simple. I was gonna say, the audio in this game, and maybe this is an emulator issue, or maybe the emulator issue is exacerbating it, but the audio quality in this game is fucking god-awful. All of Dahlia's lines sound like they're fucking, like, compressed to shit or something, or, like, they were recorded really loud, but they had to dial it down so it sounds, like, crunchy. Who do we want to be that isn't Dog? We always do Dog. We be fucking Vince from Silent Hill 3. I think this is... They're a more Vince-ly outfit. This one's kind of like it. Yeah, like, I try not to talk too much shit about things that could reasonably be explained by running this through an emulator, but yeah, I'm pretty sure the audio quality for the dialogue in this game is fucking god-awful. These are the exact same 3 posters we saw in the other room. That dressing matters, damn it. You gotta have interesting things to look at. Which is something I'm worried about for Silent Hill 2 Remake a lot. Grip stands. How's your favorite otter today? I am playing a silly game. I'm chilling. I'm having a nice Sunday. I'm off tomorrow. Dude, 3-day weekends that end on... that have, like, the Monday off. Fucking great. Because then it's a 4-day week next week. Hell yes. That's a good question. I have a PSP. I haven't played it in forever. Maybe I should just, like, play it on a PSP and just point a webcam at it. It'd be ghetto, but it would be authentic. Let me stab you with the rounded edge of this crowbar. I've got a wolf on the back of my cool jacket. Ooh. Out of use. There's an accident. No more using the iron lung. Hasn't the iron lung mostly been phased out? Blah blah blah. Don't do more than 30 psi. Whatever this for. Have fun. Or let's have fun. You make a good point. The place, well, you make two things. So first of all, you have a good point in that there is an earphone port in the PSP, so it'd be super easy to like record a line out of the audio in this. I do also have, I think, everything that I would need to stream directly from the PSP still. I've done that before. The shitty part is that it uses a little cable that you have to plug into the output, and you can record like the audio and video pretty easily. The problem is that if you budge that cord in just the right way, it won't only like fuck up the video feed, but it'll blue screen your computer because of the way that the video recording goes. So needless to say, I haven't tried that in a while. Maybe it doesn't do that anymore, but it was a problem. Yeah, it throws a driver issue if you're like streaming or recording video through that method, and then like just unplug the audio. I remember back in the day, webcams, like certain webcams, would do the same thing. If you like unplugged a webcam while it was being used, it would blue screen your computer. But this is all technology of interest. Maybe I'll make a point of getting into that later, because I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow. I'm going to make this. It's 4 o'clock. I got another few bumpy hours of this. Well, that's if you're using the video out on your PSP, and I don't even think it's specifically the video out. I think it's the drivers that you have to use to make it work with your computer. Like, it's not a PSP problem, it's like a Windows, like, obscure driver scenario problem. Which is understandable. I don't know how much, I don't think a whole lot of money's been invested into recording PlayStation portable footage. We already have so much stuff. Yeah, isn't that always a shame when, like, hardware comes out and it turns out to be somewhat of an obscurity, but it does have, like, some good releases on it? Which I don't think is as much of a common problem anymore. But it was. Hydrotherapy. This is where all the otters hang out. Remember there was, what I think was a pretty good Klonoa game on the Wonder Swan. Forget if I'm supposed to... I think it's back down this hallway. Dusting off a few cobwebs here. Shit, well, right the first time. Forget these enemies. Oh, yeah. Now I remember.
I've always hated you.
Oh, the cutscenes are still fucked up.
And your devil
The
son.
flashbacks. This is an emulator
God,
problem.
Helen. My dear Helen. You really are dead. What will I do?
What will I do? Well, it's blocked. Hey, that leans further into our proposal that if this game had leaned really hard into the camp, it could have been very successful. At the very least, it would be memorable, which is its biggest problem. This is like by far the most forgettable Silent Hill game ever, I think. As far as like the main, quote, main games. Like, I don't think anyone knows anything about this game, because no one gives a shit. It has nothing particularly good about it. It has lots of things that are okay and lots of things that are mediocre. And when the best things that you can say about it are that it's okay or mediocre, it's much worse than saying it was bad. I think so. Downpour was the first attempt at, like, a pseudo-open world with, like, the side quests and stuff. It had the most, quote, modern mechanics with all the fucking GTE bullshit. It went out on much more of a limb with the plot than this game did, also, I think. Where this is just, like, kinda, I don't know. They've grafted parts of Silent Hill 1 with, like, trying to do, like, a Silent Hill 2 background twist. I don't know. Oh, I think the hardware limitation's probably a big part of it, too, though. Downpour coming to main consoles, and this starting as a handheld game, and eventually being ported to consoles, but only after it was losing money, I'm pretty sure. Silent Hill is your favorite? I mean, I always say it's like a tie between 2 and Shattered Memories. 2 because it's like, come on, like, it's the best one. 3 has better combat, but 2. But Shattered Memories, I'm a huge fan. If I had to pick one, I would say Shattered Memories, I think. Basing a Silent Hill game around, like, exploration is my favorite thing to do in a video game, is just hang out and look at shit. Great idea. I haven't played the short message, but I feel like I would, you know, at least I had lots of stuff to look at. They'll probably get a lot of points for that for me. Even if it would lose all those points because the writing's terrible. Final Hill roguelite? I don't know. I think the concreteness of the world that you're running around doing shit in is kind of important. Like, I don't know. I guess it's interesting that, like, one of the differences between Resident Evil and Silent Hill is that Silent Hill is literally named after a place. Like, Resident Evil's one thing, but it's just like a fucking, you know, Resident Evil can be anywhere because it's a global corporation that's causing the problems, whereas this is like, this taking place in a place means like that place has to be like so well defined. I think a lot is gonna bring up Book of Memories is because that is kind of like the closest it ever got to that execution. Like, you can have Silent Hill in other places, of course, but the place itself is important. That is a problem in Book of Memories, where you're never actually in Silent Hill. You're just in some, like, generic mazes. National SAD Awareness Day? What does SAD Awareness Day mean? Like, is it Sadness Awareness Day? Does SAD stand for Sadness like, whatever. Oh, is it Seasonal Affective Disorder Awareness Day? What if they had SAD Awareness, like, SADAD Awareness Day? When does it end? It's TV.
I had to do it.
You had to? Please, help me understand.
That's what you do with pests. That's what you do, isn't it?
I was gonna say, is
It was a
SAD,
pest.
like...
Oh, he was a bad boy.
Like, medically
Always has
recognized?
been. I tried to pretend he wasn't, but they were there to make sure I didn't forget.
They?
The people in the mirrors. They see it all. What's really going on.
And it was their idea?
Yes. They saw the devil inside of him. I had to kill him. My responsibility. My flesh and blood. I brought him into this world, so I had to take him out of it. Good wombs can bear bad sons, they say. I know you think what I did was wrong.
I just want to understand. Helen.
No! You want to keep me locked up, Doctor. But you can't. I can leave whenever I want. I can step through that mirror and into their world. This world is just a daydream.
Helen?
When will they bring me my boy?
I don't know if they ever go into, like, the literal... Like, I assume she must have disappeared somewhere at some point, because we fight her in the other world. But maybe she did just step through into the other world, right? I don't know if we ever get a note that says, hey, we had a patient who just, like, fucking disappeared somehow. But that would have been... Maybe there is one, I don't know. Oh, and Crom, you bring up another thing, the Silent Hill effect, where you get COVID and then you hallucinate Silent Hill things. Fucking bizarre. I've been a huge proponent of moving Silent Hill out of Silent Hill. I've been into that idea forever, because it's the sort of mysticism that all of this is, like, tied to. I don't think it's like, you know, that mysticism can appear in other places, sure. But Yeah, I don't think saying that Silent Hill is like a symptom of COVID was necessarily the right way to go about it. James Sunderland was the first fucking COVID patient. Well, even if it wasn't the cult themselves coming here and, like, doing... That sounds like a missionary thing, which is one way to explain it. But even if it's just like, oh, this other place at this other time discovered this cult magic, just like they did. Like, it's not really tied to... I don't know. Oh, man, yeah, if... That's also, all the kids at the witch house grew up and just, like... fucking proselytized to other places. Yeah, there's so many opportunities. It's just like, it feels like they're taking every ounce of effort that they can to keep the cult thing out of Silent Hill, and it still bugs me. It's whether they want to admit it or not, it's like the most interesting part of the lore. Yeah, the PTV trade. Hey, want to worship our weird demon cult god? No. Oh, okay. Want to take this cocaine instead? Sure. Yeah, it's not folk horror-y enough. It really should be. Ornate cabinet with miniature dolls. GBBRY. I'll worship the cocaine god. Listen to disco music. Yeah, Finn, I guess what I mean is that, like, even if they could have had cult members leave, I mean, I don't think it's I don't think it's too outrageous to suggest some cult members leave to go on a missionary thing, because that is extremely a thing in, I was gonna say cults and Christianity in general. But also, you know, maybe other people just independently discover the magic of spinning around. No one wants to commit to the juicy shit. Stairway's still fucked up. Dude, Mollian said the monsters won't be as scary. That's true. Yeah, like, 4 went kind of crazy with the lore there. But at least it was about the cult. And cultish things. Yeah, I'm definitely on the same, I'm just ready for the cult to be important again. strip stand. I'll take all you got. Take the Jocasta artifact. Sneaking into the storeroom for extra goodies. But yeah, it's still want to play the short message, but it feels like it's already kind of like escaped the spotlight, the cultural focus. I don't know what you call it. It came out, everyone was just like, at best, it's okay. Now no one wants to think about it anymore. I don't think it's had the staying power that PT had. You know what I mean?
Lisa? You're here too? Can you see all this stuff? Is it all dark for you too?
It's so sad. They can't do anything for her. She just sits there. She wants her boy so badly.
Who are you talking about? Is the girl inside? Alessa? Is Alessa in there?
No. No! You know who's in there!
It sounds so compressed. Lighting's kind of fucked up in here too.
Mama? Daddy said you were dead. Are you dead?
I'm not dead. Locked away. Out of sight, out of mind, not dead. I asked them to bring my boy to me.
Mama.
Come here, boy. Let Mama take a look at you.
Be a better fight if you could see what the fuck was going on. Wow, this pistol kind of sucks. Very much exciting. Very wow.
This is just like before. What's happening here? That thing, it couldn't have been. Are you making this happen? Are you doing this? Wait. No. Don't go. I need to know.
Damn. Well, too bad that we teleported away.
Dude, check me out. I'm like a little otter. A sexy little otter.
Damn. 44 cents. Jaffrey in H, is that what that says? Is that a real place? Oh yeah, it is Jaffrey and H. Yeah, that's a real place. Well, when they just like don't Photoshop other locations, and like they're just like, fuck it, no one's gonna look at this shit anyways. There won't be dipshits showing this to people on the internet in 20 years. Jesus Christ, we gotta turn the brightness down again. Here, we'll stick right in the middle. This is the optimal game-intended brightness. Jesus Christ, it's so bad. Changing outfit too, because through this slow walk, I gotta work on getting a 100% file together. Maybe that would be like an interesting challenge or something. It'll be something to do. It'll be a goal to have. Lock everything real quick. If you're not locked onto something, then as soon as something approaches, gets within range, you will auto-target it. Someone wrote on the cap, "Help me." We don't know who it was or why, or who that cap belongs to, or any of that shit, but don't worry about it. Town Hall. There's Town Hall on the map. Has the halo of the sun on its roof. You can barely see it, but it's there. It seems like kind of a problem. Yeah, very well hidden. Oh, I wish. I wish I could roll out of here. I actually kind of like this part. It's a little transitionary area where they play spooky sounds and they have 1 or 2 camera switches like this one to make you think, oh, maybe something's gonna chase me and I gotta run around this thing, or I don't know. Nothing actually happens here, but it is threatening. But yeah, someone... Why are you helping her, Travis? Did you see that, nurse? Another, like, we don't know who wrote that. We don't know why they wrote that. I guess maybe they were talking about the nurse back in the butcher shop from 800 years ago. Because remember that cutscene where the nurse gets butchered is before the sanitarium. And the sanitarium, for casual players, the sanitarium takes about 800 hours to finish. Yeah, isn't that great, Nick? You, like, go in there, and the game threatens you with something, and then doesn't do it. Which is, like, an actual... Like, that's a good thing. That's supposed to happen. There should be threats that aren't followed up on. It's how you ratchet up the tension. Like in movies and shit. Like, it's important. I wonder if any of these headstones have the names or the designs from that first cutscene where we see ugly little child Travis. World's most breakable screwdriver. Oh, I love Sons of the Forest. I'm into that shit. But yeah, just wandering around at night, hearing all the sounds, and like knowing that there's fucking mutant cannibals out there. Ugh, I missed that game. Someone made a hole. Go home, Travis. Crying. Is I think Mary's room number reversed. I could be wrong, but that's how I always remember it. So maybe my mnemonic is based off of false information. Yeah, like, I'm not a Skinamarink fan either, but that is true. That if they had gone overboard with it, I think that would have hurt them a lot. Yeah, just let it linger. Instead, we're back out here picking up garbage on the side of the road. Broad daylight. Found another crowbar. We could just crowbar our way into the Tempest. think there's a point where he says, fuck you, I'm not gonna let... Yeah, we're not gonna let you explore any further. They won't even let you into the public records office. Fuck. Not even locked. There's a ticket salesman here, and none of this is a door. The door's all the way over here. Who's out there getting railroaded? For the... Some good spooky music. There's a Black Ops team converging on the denizens of Silent Hill. Doesn't this sound 1,000 times more interesting than what the game actually is? Hi everyone, how's it going? Foxy Mew, what were you... Wait, hold on, let me see what you were playing. Playing, you had to type. War Thunder. I don't think I'm familiar with it. I hope it was good though. I'm good, I'm chilling, I'm just running around. Goofing off. I'm goofing. Old goofball. I'm in the Stalker outfit. Looks like fucking Starship Troopers. I turn on... Where's Does this game have night vision? Maybe I have to unlock it and I don't have it unlocked. Oh, is it an item you have to equip? Yeah. It just makes everything like horrible green. Oh, I can't even see anything with it on. I wonder if it's like similar to the filter and the flashbacks, because those are all broken. Oh, we're gonna talk to Lisa, so we gotta dress for the occasion. Yeah, I hate noise filters. Every fucking game they exist in, I try to turn them off. I hate that Homecoming has no option to get rid of it.
What are you doing in here, Lisa?
Sorry if I scared you. I thought I was the only one in here.
It's dangerous.
Dangerous? You're kidding. The door was open, so I let myself in. I just love the theater, Travis. I want to be an actress. But Mom was a nurse and her mom was a nurse, so I'm going to be a nurse. I've got what it takes, though. I can't stop thinking about you, Travis. I want you. You're all I think about. Let's get the hell out of this crazy town. Run off. The two of us. We could be so good together. See? I could be a star!
Yeah.
Well, see you around.
Sorry, I was opening a window. It's raining out, like a lot. Gorgeous. But ironically, I thought you bring up a great point. How the fuck did she get in here? Holy shit, 1 sec. Helicopters, loud. Those big ass like cargo helicopters. Sure, you all enjoy the music though. A baby name consultant. Well, if you can convince people to pay you for something, then you can do whatever you want. That's... Maybe they're like a money launderer. Maybe that's their real job title. Green's gonna black out.
Beseech you, Father.
Hence,
hang not on my garments.
Sir, have pity. I'll be his surety.
Silence! One word more shall make me chide thee, if not hate thee. What? An advocate for an impostor? Hush. Thou thinkest there is no more such?
You okay, Tony?
Yes. Yes. Fine. Just a headache. A damned nosebleed. You mind if we stop for a moment?
I just gotta smoke a few more cigarettes. I'll be right as rain. Damn it. Always turn into a little rock knocker. Gotta watch out, they will punch you in the dick. See, they should have made that like official. If this game was like cheeky and sarcastic, it'd be everyone's favorite Silent Hill game. Like the little dolls punch you in the dick, and then you like fall on the ground and like you roll around like, oh my groin. Right in the protagonists. Optimal. Jack says the town's located on old spiritual grounds. Hopefully we will be blessed. Prospero, Shaman, Feather Smoke. Ariel, flight projection puppets. Ariel's the little cock-knocking puppets that everyone hates. Prospero, I don't think, appears in this, really. Caliban, Buffalo Spirit, or Coffeean Performance. Whatever. The Caliban we get, I still don't think it's as interesting as it could have been. They're just like, hey, we need to incorporate more of the boring shit from the first Silent Hill movie, put it in the game. So they had the... Like, we're gonna model this boss off of the janitor from the first movie that raped Alessa. We like that design, so we gotta recycle it. An empty square hole. My right hand is the light, my left is the dark. Okay, this one's the dark one. This one's the light one. We're not gonna do the glitch, we'll do the whole thing. Sun. Hello, Hotbot. We're getting punched in the nads. Like a puppet combo game. If puppet combo games were anywhere like this level of like, what would you say? If they were this ambitious, I would love them a lot more. I'll still defend Murder House. Murder House I thought was good, but most puppet combo games feel like super low effort. And I know that's not fair to the indie scene or whatever, but there comes a point where it's also like, this product feels kind of cheap. Feels like being bad is kind of part of the appeal, which gets old after a while. Murder House felt like a real, like, survival horror game. Also, knockdown mechanics suck. The mechanic where the only way to actually kill something is by knocking it down and doing the final blow. Completely breaks combat with multiple enemies. Jesus Christ, the camera. Yeah, I think the problem might be that they've fallen into a niche where improving or like increasing the scope of things would be like a detriment. It has that Birdemic problem where they made something bad on purpose, try to like force it to be like a meme thing, and then the people who latched onto it liked it because it was bad, and then it's like, well, we can't be better because then people won't like it anymore. You know what I mean? Order speedruns, you're in the right place, because I have a timer, but I'm not speedrunning at all. You need to remember where that key is, though. I've been good. I've been hanging out. Kicking some ass. Getting my ass kicked. Must have been back up here somewhere, right? I feel like I'm going crazy. Oh, one of these doors is gonna be locked. Probably this one. Yep. Oh, from the other side. Okay. Well. Yeah, I'm like trying to remember how to do this. Trying to do this without cheating. Oh my god. That doesn't surprise me. People forget, like, when that, what was it? Deep something, like the neural network thing that everyone was messing around with. That felt like the first iteration of this, and that was only a few years ago. Oh, now I remember. There's a key in the very end office over here, isn't there? Either the very end office or the one before that. Yeah, maybe it's the first one. There it is. This could have been added in to pad the runtime, because they literally make you, like, run to the end of the hallway upstairs and then run all the way back here. Well, first they make you run here, then they make you run all the way to the hallway upstairs, and then they make you run back here, blah blah blah. I mean, I think there's gonna be an inherent giving AI shit of anything. Especially, like, because there's no... Like, I don't understand how you could ever possibly use it as, like, a tool to create or try to teach something, because there's absolutely no way to verify or like any of it. Like, it's just gonna spit out anything. It's like the people saying, oh yeah, like, AI could recreate Lord of the Rings someday, but like, who's gonna sit there and go through like 400 million hours of AI-generated content to find Lord of the Rings in there, you know? I guess what I mean is it's just like, it seems like another, in a country that's just like obsessed with middlemen. Like we have yet another one. Oh, we can cut out this step, but it's like, can you? Can you really? Yeah, like it's gonna be great for making Spider-Man Elsa cartoons, but I don't think it's not quite gonna be solving like physical problems or anything. We're nowhere near that. Here's that stupid door. But also going back to the middleman thing, it's like when self-driving cars run people over. It's like, well, it's not really a problem because if someone runs over someone else, then they're at fault. But if a self-driving car runs someone over, then no one's at fault. Uh-oh. If your AI generation just generates Mickey Mouse, it's like, what's... Okay, is Disney ready to sue? Who are they gonna sue? The AI bot? It's a whole fucking... Like, it's just gonna be a whole fucking... legal disaster for so long. If anything, that's like the most exciting part, is like, I can't wait to find like all the fucked up ways that all the rich people are gonna try to screw each other overusing this shit. Oh yeah, there's a saying that if you want to murder someone, just run them over in the dark. To say that you thought they were a deer. God damn it, there's no... This shit, I swear to God. Something I've talked about a lot with this game is how there are only 3 main areas, and they feel like they've been stretched to shit to maximize the time spent in each area. This one's super roundabout, with, making you run up and down the same hallways over and over to solve the puzzles. Yeah, DMCA, yeah, it's been so long. What was it? There was someone... People are clowning on some AI bro who is, like, crying about other people who have taken some AI thing they made, and I think they were either selling it or something like that. And they're like, you know, bitching, oh, I typed in so many prompts to make this work. And, like, of course there's a community note, it's like, AI art isn't copyrightable, so too bad. Yeah, no one is interested in setting that precedent. Still didn't fall down? Get out. Fucking... These casual playthroughs are great, because I get to beat the shit out of everything that I don't otherwise normally get to beat the shit out of. These big cows. Everyone spawns and screams at the same time. It's fucking weird angle. Hallway. Oh, I do have ammo. Four shots to knock down. Oh, and I think those shots count? Those shots count. Fucking A. That's something I hate about this. Finishing moves cost bullets. The smart thing to do is switch off of your gun and then do a finishing move. I get it. It's accurate. It's realistic, but whatever. It's dumb still. I think this might be the only game where finishing moves take ammo. Not always, but can take ammo. What happened to Tony? I've dreamt about him more and more. The Butcher. He looks like that monster, the Executioner. Now I see him when I'm awake. He's in my motel. It's him, I swear. Whatever. Is it them doing the, I don't know if they knocked anything over because I can't see a fucking thing. Yeah, like it's an easy, sensible thing to do. Blam, blam, blam. Oh, oops. I wanna fight two of these assholes. I already have the lights. It was like right next to the door already. There. Which means maybe I should kill these guys. Assholes. Putting in the wrong one is a joke. 4 different light bulbs with 4 different wattages. That's not weird or anything. Banger alert. I love when enemies respawn for no reason. Usually they're separated by a little more time than just instant go next door and come back and have a shit ton more people. This game might be underrated because no one rates it, because like 5 people played this game. I don't think it's very good, but that's where I'm coming at this from. Like this camera angle right here. Fucking disaster. Grab this. Getting to any of the work, place wired by idiots. Can't move the safety curtain if a light blows. Like the camera in this game is just fucking bizarre. One especially is egregious. I'm extremely prepared to argue against both of those. But we'll get to the motel well, not too much longer. Ahead. Let's start with this. We'll do the library after. First. We'll look at a fucked up tree.
Be not afeared. The isle is full of noises, sounds and sweet airs that give delight and hurt not. Sometimes 1,000 clangling instruments will hum about mine ears, and sometimes voices that, if I then had waked after long sleep, will make me sleep again. Then, in dreaming, clouds methought would open and show riches, ready to drop upon me that, when I waked, I cried to dream again.
That was close. Just trying to get to the mirror in the darkness. I think the motel might be the most egregious offender of a big problem I have with this game, which is that there's only 3 areas, and in order to keep it that limited, for like a portable game, of course, is that you have to walk back and forth through the same shit over and over and over for so many times. And the motel is like the fucking worst at that. But we'll get there. After these messages. After I almost hit a mirror when I'm not supposed to. God damn it. Everything respawns so much. I feel like I killed 20 of these guys already. I thought it would be fun to go through and like kill shit for fun, and then it's like everyone I kill there's like 12 more that spawn. I killed one, and by the time the cinematic was over, 2 more had shown up. Punch those feet hands. Alright, we got the MacGuffin. This shit gets old very quick also. Ow. I know, like, clearing out that hallway was for funsies and all, but goddamn. Library is probably this. Oh, because that's kind of library-ish. This is important in the 100% route because there's a bunch of items in here. You're trying to fill up your inventory. I want to say as many as 6 or 7. That might be too many. There are a lot. Kind of a cool place. Rifle ammo, ampule. Note. More ammo. I think there's one more, like, cache over here. Whoa! A lot of literature. Maybe I was wrong. I thought there was at least one more set of pickups. Is there anything over here? Yeah, I never want to, like, convince people, like, oh, your opinion's wrong and this game's bad, whatever, but I'm just, like, going through my personal beefs. Like, when all the people were talking about how, like, Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 2 and Alan Wake all have these, like, QTE combat, blah blah blah, modern mechanics. There's no reason Silent Hill shouldn't have those too. And I'm over here ready, absolutely ready to fight to the death that you can't, the combat in every one of those games is shit. I'd be so ready to go into it, but that's a whole other subject. Sometimes you gotta pick your battles. Did I even... I don't even need to go back here. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Of the modern games, this is definitely the most similar to the original with, like, the... I don't know what you'd say, like, just like the style of, like, how progression works, and, you know, we got our nice survival horror-ass map look here, puzzles and blah. It's like the closest to the originals in that way, for sure. It feels the most like a survival horror game of that era. Homecoming was trying to Resident Evil 4 too much. Downpour just completely lost the sauce. This game actually includes interactions with, like, the cult. Wait, hold on, it's helicopter time. Yeah, there's like 3 military helicopters doing spins around where I live. That's kind of odd. Yeah, neither... There's, like, the two halves. The one that's trying to tie it all back to Silent Hill 1, and then there's the Travis stuff that's supposed to be its own thing, and neither half was very good. Which is kind of a problem. Costume suspended from the ceiling is made of musty-smelling fur and rope. Let's go beat its ass. God damn it, hold on. This is driving me nuts. I want to see what they're doing. Now there's 4 of them now. They're loud as fuck. Wonder what they're up to. Yeah, I gotta replay RE4 sometime, because my first playthrough, I wasn't super into it. I think we were also talking about this before you got here, Zen Fair, but also this...
You need these, don't you?
Nah, hold on. I want a bird. That meaty stomp.
Not again.
That ended abruptly. Yeah, make me a bird. We were talking earlier about how this game is always at least kind of screwed by being on the PSP. Because you're saying like this is probably the most like primitive Silent Hill after Silent Hill 1. Even though it was eventually ported to PlayStation 2 in a horrible port.
I think I've been there before.
It's always kind of screwed on that front anyways. Again, we have to fuck with the brightness settings, which you can't do on the PlayStation 2 version. Oh, it's all the way down, so we're good to go. This is as dark as it gets outside. There aren't many buildings in Silent Hill you can actually go into. This one has, like, a few items. Not a whole lot else going on. You can't even look at most stuff. Broken one open. Shelves of folders. Look at that. Can't see anything interesting. Nothing of use. Nothing worth. Yeah, see, it's all just like... pictures of random people. Some of them duplicates. Okay, they're all duplicated at least once. This was always going to be limited by being a PSP game. El Santos Taco Shack. And the other one. Hot dog. Psycho 3. I don't think it's ever important. Moon dance, disco, 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 disco. See, that's what we need. Team should have more disco. We were talking about that earlier. Why didn't Akira Yamaoka make like a disco Silent Hill theme? Supposed to be an Aston restaurant. Flowers. Okay, whatever, let's go in Andy's books. Horror. Everything's fine, sold lots of books. Cash and accommodations, your Greenfield apartment number. Hope you enjoyed your vacation. Dance mix of the theme from Psycho 3. Yeah. All those hokey, was it hip-hop songs they did for Nightmare on Elm Street, I think, had one. Friday the 13th definitely had like an Alice Cooper track or something. Guy who is this is literally just Travis Grady in an outfit. An army outfit for some reason. Refuses to comment on it. I think this is one of the doors. No, it's not this one, it's the next one. I guess I could grab the key, but I'm gonna skip. I'm not gonna do the UFO. I'm gonna do the normal ending. I always do the UFO. There's moths. Back up Crichton Street, where if we want to look at the Chinese art goods, we're here at Konami Burger. Burger. Favorite horror movie? That's too committal. I don't know if I have like a singular favorite horror movie. I'd have to really think about that. I have a bunch that I do like. I think House, the Japanese movie House from the 70s, is my top 4 on Letterboxd. But I love Suspiria. I can't remember any. I'm so bad at multitasking. Remembering horror movies while you play Silent Hill, impossible. Loved Nope, because it was about UFOs, which are cool. Here's the general stores for your convenience. They are closing down. Let me find something more interesting. Films. Work by my rating highest. Genre. Horror. Godzilla -1, Suspiria, Nope, Evil Dead 2, Christine, I probably rate Christine higher than most people. I fucking love Christine. Cabin in the Woods, House, Jaws, The Thing, Alien. This is like the basic ass. Jaws, The Thing, Alien, The Shining, Aliens. Shin Godzilla. Shin Godzilla I gave 5 stars. I watched Interview with the Vampire recently. That was great. Mystics in Bali, that kicked ass. When Evil Lurks. Talk to Me. Return of the Living Dead. The Exorcist, Train to Busan. People Under the Stairs. Tokyo Gore Police, I gave a super high rating. Actually, if you wanna, here, I have a letterbox, you can look at it. If you want to stalk my movie ratings. You're totally right though. If they gave Christine like some modern sheen, I think it could help a lot, but you know that they would drop so much of what made the original good though. The practical effects in the original were amazing. The music was amazing. And I don't think they would be able to pull off like the bullied guy getting corrupted love story kind of thing. I don't know. It's one of those things where like modern technology would have a lot that it could do to improve it, but you know that would come at a heavy cost of like everything else. Oh god, that's the vintage. Yeah, the original, the Evil Dead remake from 2013 was by Fede Alvarez, who's doing something. Isn't he doing something else new that's important? Oh, the new Alien movie, that's right. That's coming out in August. So that's happening. It might be good. His okay, Texas Chainsaw Massacre from 2022 was rough around the edges. Don't Breathe was okay. Yeah, Evil Dead 2013. So I don't know. We'll see. Who's the other person? First of all, hello, Lurid Gas. What's up? How's it going? Oh, I've seen Serpent in the Rainbow. That one's great. I forget what I rated it, but I remember liking it. I didn't think it was incredible. It didn't hit like. Usually, when my ratings hit like the 4 stars, that means something's gotta have like some it factor to it. I think Serpent in the Rainbow was one where it's like, good movie, enjoyed it. Not, you know, I'm not gonna fanboy over it, but it was good. Oh, Dr. Sleep was good too. I've only seen the director's cut, but that was pretty solid. Kind of depressing thinking about all these like there are long existing IPs that have been revived by some, you know, new directors that have something new to bring to the table. And then for the new Silent Hill movie, they just fucking went with Christoph Gans again. Like, Jesus Christ. Oh, something I was gonna bring up that I forgot to bring up. I don't know how easy it'll be to get back there. It'll be easier if I bust out these babies. Go away. Oh yeah, I forgot. Once a monster initiates an attack in this game, you can't interrupt it, even if you killed the monster. Yeah, I forgot the actress's name. She was great though. She was fucking like terrible and horrifying in all the right ways. I know they nailed a lot with that. Once you leave the general store, you can never go back to anywhere else in the rest of the game. We are now confined to... Oh. Yeah, so like all of so we can get to, I think this is blocked. I don't think we can go back up midway. Basically, we can go down like 2 streets and we can never go back anywhere else again. Ever, ever, ever. Till we start a new game. Once you go through this door for some reason. It's shit that I hate. Ow. So we're not going that way. Even though I killed that monster like a few frames into its attack, but it has to execute the rest of the attack because that's how the game works. Yeah, Jacob Tremblay getting fucking normalized. I've only seen the director's cut. I think that scene is longer in the director's cut. They fucking laid it on pretty hard. Uh-oh. Even though I did enough damage to kill that thing 3 times over. I'm pretty sure once you go in here, yeah, you can't ever leave. So, once you leave, hold on. Once you leave the general store, you can never go back ever. And once you enter the motel, you can also never leave ever. Oh, this shit's fucked up because of the filter. And there's no dialogue, so we're not gonna hear anything. They're walking into the motel. Daddy, can I have some quarters for the pinball? How did you know? An empty circular depression. I've had that before. Scissor Dan? Scissor Dad? Uh-oh. All of these, like, shitty, like... These shitty little balcony chairs. The place does feel like a slimy, like, 70s motel. We're gonna run back up and down this parking lot like 30 times. This ugly lamp. There's a Vitruvian man hanging over this bed. Gross-ass bedsheet design. Maybe that's where, like, You know how any production has to have, like statistically, they have to have someone who just fucking knocked their job out of the park. Whoever did, like, the 70s style texturing for some of this shit. They really got it right. We haven't been a fireman yet. Fucking doors are locked. One of these rooms has an enemy in it on the PS2 version, I think, but not in the PSP version. There's so many weird, like, little differences between the two. Here's the stuff. Samael, the god worshipped by the cult. But yeah, if we wanted to end it all right here. God damn it. This shit is the worst. Cause of death, a shotgun. Manager's office key. Got some holes. There's the guy. Chilling. I wish we could just go in that room and just fight him right now. That'd be cool. Who the fuck is Travis?
Helen, every time I look in his eyes, I see you. It's not enough. I can't be there for him. There's too much pain in this world without you. That thing that stole your body, it had the right idea.
Hotel 12. 12 is the day. I already punched this in. Just saying. There are hints to puzzles in here. Let me find something more creative than moon gauntlets to smack people around with. Your hammer. Razor? Razor. I would kill this guy, but then it's just gonna spawn more. Kill these guys, but they have terrible aim. Ow, this fucking guy. Yeah, for the sake of giving it a little bit of spice. It's a decent idea for sure. Fucking executioner just standing in there. I want to fight him. Gotta unlock this because we gotta walk back there again. It's a lot of like running over to that area with the rooms and the thing, and then running back this way. Oops. Here. There should be a guy. Oh, he already sees us. You now. What's that? How's it going? I hope the last 62 years of your life have been improved. Doink. What's up? Kid just stood there for 10 hours. Miss Celeste, was it hella good? Ugly ass. Oh, I will try to remember that. I'll call you lurid. I knew that was gonna hit me. Hey, I'm taking that hit. Yeah, I always forget. Old brain cells aren't what they used to be. How much health does this guy have? Good lord. Uh-oh. Definitely taking this hit. One squishy boot. Whoever did the programming for Bloody Footsteps went above and beyond. Love guns. Most powerful guns in this mag. Underneath the giant Confederate flag. Oh, I might as well just throw TVs at the butcher, right? Yeah, as soon as you kill them, they just disintegrate. Which is fine, I mean, always kind of been a thing. I don't think that's the deal breaker for anyone's immersion. He's gonna be so mad when I throw this TV at him. Okay, what else do I have? Don't I have another TV somewhere? The camera changing like 5 times. The pause was probably a emulator thing. Uh-oh. He pauses like that. He's thinking about doing the QTE. I can win this DPS race. I have 4 ampules. Got it. It'll auto-target him as soon as he gets close enough. See? A QTE sucks. I always try to avoid it, even though you kind of can't with melee weapons. You can't even pick up the knife that you kill him with, which kind of sucks. So you can pick up this. There's also... I'm never gonna find it, but there is a New Game Plus Butcher Cleaver weapon, which I don't think I have unlocked. I was talking earlier about how it might be a good goal to just blast through the 100% stuff. You're back, welcome back. Look, it's we got ourselves a menu. A favorite thing to look at in Silent Hill games. We have a bunch of shit that's actually very hard to read, so with the flashlight coming out of the back of his head. Damn it. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. I can't tell what any of it says. Feel like this game would benefit immensely from like a first person. I mean, by benefit immensely, I mean it would let you get a better look at all these. I wouldn't say shitty textures, I'd say low res, because it's a PSP game, which is like fucking, what, 360p or something? .480 by 272. This is a 272p game. Isn't that ridiculous? VR game. Ooh. I would play it. I don't know. I'm at the point where I don't care what they do as long as it's good. PT and VR, I would probably shit my pants. This guy's waiting for me to tap the attack button, then he's gonna do a QTE. He fixed it, what was wrong with it? Is that like the, is that wiring? Like, is that electrical, an electrical pole with shitty wiring? Oh, it's fucked up. Most of these rooms have maybe one enemy or one object. This one might be completely empty. Empty room. Let's get out of here. Laundromat. Broke the motherboard bracket. God damn. Pick up 20 billiards cues. Wait, here's an interesting thing. In this game, which is the original, okay, let me find this thing. I'm looking for the pinball noises. This is what it looks like on PSP. On PlayStation 2, it looks like this. Completely different. This is like a generic cartoony Route 77? This one is a different image, which includes a pinup of Farrah Fawcett. Here's how it looks on PSP. Here's how it looks on PS2. Here's a comparison of Farrah Fawcett in that. You had that poster? Yeah, she's in Silent Hill for some reason. Only in the PS2 version, though, not the PSP port. We get this this cartoony 7/7. That's like there's some weird differences in the
Can I have some money for the
PS2
pinball?
port of this.
Yes. About this afternoon.
It's okay. I just want to play the pinball.
Sure. There. I'm going back to the room for a little while. Wait for me here.
For a little while. I'm gonna go kill myself. You wait here. Oh yeah, you can open a door that leads back to this part of the motel. Oh, for sure. Thanks for popping in, Lurid, and I will see you around. Always good to see familiar faces. Yeah, thank you very much. Laundromat token. If you were to take, let's say it's like a clock, and this is 1, and then 2, and then 3, and then 4, and then 5, 6, and then 7, and then 8. The order of operations is, it's 6481, right? I believe so. This is 6, 4, 8, 1. Which is 8 squared and then 9 squared. That's how I remember that one. Oh, it totally is. A lot of the detail got culled out for the PSP and PS2 versions. Shattered Memories does emulate well. It's just tricky because, you know, you got the Wiimote situation, but definitely recommend you have a preferred method of dealing with that. I've never tried. I have a Mayflash sensor bar, so I can emulate Wii games and use Wiimote, but I think it's bottom of the pool. This heart-shaped pool with the weird. Why are the bars misshapen? That's interesting. I've never seen that before. Never seen a pool with like what are these, like the ladder? They have like different sizes. I don't think I've swam in a swimming pool in a long time. Like this is such a like dirty ass like fuck shack motel. A heart-shaped swimming pool. I mean, I love it, but like, damn, it's so 70s. I wish it was even more 70s. Oh. Oh wait, no, I don't do that yet. There's I do have to go back to the arcade this later. I have 2 keys. Oh, I have the moon. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that. Cleopatra key. Got a picture of a snake on it. Nah, I used it. I can't look at it. Yeah, PB. Yo, speaking of everyone fucking in this gross motel. Cause of death, snake bite. In the Cleopatra room. Which is... I mean, the decor, I kind of dig it. They still have, like, Fleabag, like, gross, like, fuck shack motels like this with themed rooms, because this is kind of fun. turn the music off? Can I make this even more uncomfortable? I think they might be up to the no good down there. Bottom of the tub is broken and opens down into the room below. That's a problem. Can you imagine you're just fucking in a hotel room and then someone falls through the broken hot tub ceiling? Fireman's outfit?
Lisa?
Travis.
You have a habit of popping up where you're not wanted, Mr. Grady. Isn't it time you left town?
I can't.
Try harder.
Oh, and you hear the door lock because they fucking lock you in here. Which is weird. Kaufman, we're almost ready, but we must hurry. Kaufman thoughtfully leaving this note here, which talks about us. About how I'm running around town chasing after ghosts, so I'm not going to interfere with what they're doing. Even though I've been interfering with what they're doing. Blaros is shattered, thrown to the wind. Oh yeah, it's also a literal telegram, isn't it? Like, U.S. National Telegram Service. Like this, the dialogue is so long. But the telegram actually does kind of read like a telegram, where they have the little... Ritual is ready. Lauros, blah blah, no complications this time. You know how like telegrams historically would use like shortenings and stuff because you paid by the letter? By the character, whatever. The actual telegram in the background is written like a telegram, but the dialogue that they say is for the note. Definitely not the same. Travis does not do cocaine. Or, you know, White Claudia, whatever have you. Maybe he just thinks it's cocaine. He should try some. You know, test it out. What if it's just powdered sugar? What if they were eating donuts? Here's a guy fucking a wall. They do a few errands. What the hell that pause was about? Finally. What's in here? Might be, it might be nothing. Damn it. Ah! On a camera. Okay, we need to go bottom, the pool that's been drained of all of the water and all of people's bodily fluids that have probably accumulated in here. Slide. Yeah, don't you just want to, like, lick it? It looks tasty. Like that gecko, pyramid head. Moth statue thing. I'm going till the end of this game, so it's not maybe another hour or so. Yeah, this guy, doesn't that look delicious? You get foods, you should eat this guy. I think he costs like $500, but damn. Yeah, I'll probably be another like hour. Actually, maybe less, because we're definitely in the second half of this hotel. It's not gonna be a super long stream. It's almost 6 already. Tomorrow I'll probably be chilling. I might spin some music. I have once in a while, like, I have a whole bunch of songs downloaded that I've only... What'll happen is I'll listen to radio, like, Psytrance radio. Once in a while I'll hear a song I like, and I'll download it, and then... it's like, I'm not, like, super familiar with it. I gotta test out some new songs. Oh, I did get the knife. Remembering, I'm going down the list. I have the knife, I have the heart, I think we're good. Heart becomes a pain in the ass if you don't do the order of operations properly. Here's the Silent Hill Homecoming thing that you do a lot. And the dagger is a key. That's stabbing. Oh my god, the camera. A ragged hole, it drops down to the room for... It's funny because they keep doing like the drop down holes in this game, but they always only go to the floor below. Travis doesn't have to do any big leaps. I forget if there's anything at the end of this. I don't think there's a key. There might be ammo. Cause of death, broken heart. I'm pretty sure it was the hanging, actually. Damn, nothing. Oh, there's a spear. To a ghost. Both the thing at Cedar Grove isn't you. Died the day you tried to kill our son. I'm also going to kill myself. See you soon, Helen. What? Or you do the final run back to the main place and run back here. This part really sucks. If you go through this transition and you don't break the heart thing, then you gotta do so much extra walking. Speaking of broken hearts, let's break this heart. Smash the jeweled heart. Look inside. This is such a weirdly specific, like, My June bride, let's take it June. A jeweled heart with a ring inside. I don't know if that's a real thing. Laundry machines is busted. The weird guy in Cleopatra was shouting at me to fix it. Low spin, 60 wash, drain, then pre-rinse. Yeah, see, if you fuck that up, you're in trouble. Clumsy ass. Anything else besides... I think I wore this very long. Here, I'll be a Starship Trooper. And fucking run all the way back here again. Do a thing, and then run all the way back again. Yeah, the circular depression. Stick this in. Thing drop down the keyboard behind me. They don't really go into however the fuck this works. This thing just magically spawns. Whatever. Sometimes it be like that. I gotta say, the unlockable costumes and shit are actually, like, probably best thing that I would defend this game doing. The accolade system is way better than the star ranking system in the original games. And having all the unlockables, even if they're just, like, basic, simple outfits like this, like, they should have been more fun, but not the end of the world. It's the fact that they had them at all. That was a very, like, 2006 era survival horror thing. It's having a million unlockable outfits. And they stopped doing that because everyone hates fun, I guess. Even Homecoming's outfits were kind of pathetic. They were just, like, reused models from different places in the game. I believe there's a quick cutscene of Travison's dad walking towards the room. Whatever. Do I have a rifle? I do. I have 2 rifles. 6-shooter. Fuck yeah, let's do it. Oh, this is another one of those, like, perspective tricks where it's like... You're going down, but the way that it's textured makes it look like you're not. I don't know, it's interesting. It's an interesting gimmick that they do a few times. Alright, this fucking guy. I hate this fight so much. All of the fights
Daddy.
After the UFO ending cut off
again.
Are terrible.
Still got a quarter left. You want the quarter? Daddy, wake up. Please, Daddy.
I'm not sleeping, son.
Daddy.
You knew I wasn't sleeping. Why did you stand there for so long?
Yeah, 10 hours.
Right.
Please, Daddy.
It wasn't healthy, son.
Daddy, this is insane.
Time you faced up to what happened. Your mother and I
We'll see you in heaven, son.
Yes, Gordon Freeman. Yeah, they had 5 days to finish the game. Was it they like Climax LA like had to hand it over to Climax UK to finish it or something? It was a whole, I know the development on this game was a fucking disaster. Don't even try to make sense of the hitboxes because they don't make sense. Sometimes the tentacles, like, sometimes the tentacles themselves have a hitbox, sometimes you just get tentacled with nothing around. Sometimes the acid spewing has a hitbox, sometimes it doesn't. This guy has iframes. Like, it's all fucking, it's a fucking mess. I think he's dead. Yeah, I'm dead. It's fucking glitching the hell out, too. This might be my least favorite fight in the whole game. This shit's just like, it's so like clumsy and broken. It's just a shitty small room. None of his attacks make sense. They're stupid iframes. Ugh.
How is this even possible? Dad, how could he do that to himself? Why won't you let me forget? Why are you doing this to me? Come out! Come out! I've got your thing for you.
Your thing?
Happy? You've dug up my parents. What now? When do we get to look inside your sick little mind?
You didn't want to pay a voice actress for her role.
This isn't right.
The camera, Jesus Christ. I was like holding up and it's like spinning me around. Fucking nauseating. Comfy tunes. Why is there... Why is there like a weird border around the edge of the screen? I don't know what that is. Yeah, they kind of want you to forget the dad thing real quick, and I think they want you to forget about Travis's family as quickly as possible, because they didn't have anything to do with the game much. Like, they don't have any bearing on what's happening. You know, the dad's like, it's time you faced up to what happened, but like, what is he supposed to do? He's, like, is he supposed to, like, forget about them, or remember them, or get over it, or not get over it? They're just not mentioned ever again.
This is the last one.
Okay, the secret. If I remember correctly. It's 312, right? Been twice. R1 was 3, there's 1. Yeah, that's true. Like, if we spanked him, would have been okay. See, at least like the Silent Hill 2 thing is like, oh yeah, we're gonna make you admit your guilt, and then Yeah, this one, it's like, he's not really guilty of anything. His parents died, and I don't know. That's it. So you pick triangle 3, spin it twice. Pick triangle 1, spin it twice. And pick triangle 2, spin it twice. Did you know that that sound that we just listened to...
You're here?
...is not an original Yamaoka drum loop.
Wait!
If I can find it. The Silent Hill Origins soundtrack especially has a lot of the original samples listed. I don't know how the fuck someone found this. Let me show you what I'm looking at. Yeah, Akira Yamaoka didn't make that drum sample. Comes from BT Breaks from the New School in 2002. What we just heard, which is fairly iconic, I think. I know... I could have sworn I remember the sample name. Because this is shit I find interesting. This one does not appear in game. Yeah. This was so, like, typical of, like, the, a lot of, like, DDR music used sample CDs. You know, it was just a musician thing at the time, and probably still is, but it's kind of funny that I think Akira Yamaoka is kind of famous for some of those industrial drum loops, but a lot of them are, like, purchased. Also, I will totally look that up later. This isn't like a weird, like, me trying to undermine Akira Yamaoka, but it's something I love finding, like, old sample sources and stuff. Get the hell out of here.
What have you done? You broke the spell. Now, she is free.
Hi, Valkyrie.
I just want to end this. I thought that's what she wanted too. I want out. Can you help me?
You want out? Ha ha! Far too late for that. Even with your misguided help, she can't stop us now. The ceremony begins soon. Finally, she will birth God! Here she comes. Look upon what you have wrought!
is just personal anecdote, of course, but that's the cutscene that crashes most for me. Wasn't... Oh, Vulture by Spectrasonics Virtual Instruments from Meltdown. I think that was from a track that wasn't in the game. I really want to find it now. Yeah, this is this one. This comes from Titanium Rhythms, Big Fish Audio, 1997. It's crazy. I don't know, I think it's interesting as hell. Luke 28 0003 001. A friend of mine found the sample CD for some of the vocals and some of the first few mixes of DDR. It was like they found one that they recognized, but then if you like go through more, went through like more of the track list, it's like there were some others in there. It's so funny. Give me my stamina back. Items. 3 of them. It is a bit janky. It's a PSP game that went through some hardcore development problems. Didn't quite stick to the themes that I went for, I think. But it's a Silent Hill game, and there's a lot to appreciate about it that we've been going over. There's no way it saw me go around this corner, right? Oh, you can do anything you can possibly need to do, like picking up items and all that kind of. You can do all of that with the flashlight off, which is unique to this game. They got rid of having to have your flashlight on to do things, which is convenient, but also probably necessary because of all the lighting problems this game has. Which, by the way, Shattered Memories also has some lighting problems. More so with, like, how shaders work. Uh-oh. But it's like it's a weird, like, Climax Studios thing. Emulation of this and Shattered Memories have some similar symptoms. I didn't get grabbed by a single one of those guys. Here's the green lion. Get the frick out of here. Here's what does that say? Males something finest tea. You drink a lot of tea down here. There should be... There's another tea. There's wafers. There's a dog. Very good dog. But yeah, there's just boxes of tea and the accessories down here. Just like in Silent Hill, oh, it says Sri Lanka. Think of how Silent Hill Downpour is full of Czechoslovakian green tea and red wine. I guess they prefer their tea from Sri Lanka. Stadium Rhythms. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check some of those out. They're so good. Wonder if oh, sorry, I was looking for this DDR one.
We want you to save a day for you to get away. Now, if you don't care about what I say, then you gotta think about the time.
It's so funny because like this one in particular, "Keep on Moving" by NMR from DDR Second Mix. It has this random rap in the middle. This one.
Flavor. Yeah, we want you to save a day for you to get away. Now, if you don't care about what I say, then you gotta think about the time.
The other vocal, the repeating "Keep on Moving." Those are two different samples from the same CD. So this song is just like a mashup of like a bunch of random samples from this sample CD onto like a house beat. It was 1999. Oh man. Oh, if we want to go hardcore, this is my favorite. Okay. It was two. Was two the one with? Wasn't it London? What was the extended version of? Oh, it's 2X. What was that level that they added? Oh, it was the club. Okay.
Tony Hawk 2 levels, but I'm not gonna to ride around in faces, dude.
I want to hear a Let's Play. I want to hear the sound. Hard to find. Anyone who's ever played DDR. It might be one of the most iconic beats in the entire series. And wherever they got that sample, they got it. The people who made Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2X for the Club London, yeah, they fucking use the same thing. Part's so silly. It's one of the very few parts where the game played isn't like just running around, you know, doing survival horror shit. So of course they put it on the back of the box. But at least you only do it once. It's not one of those things where they shoehorn it every place they can. Quite a long distance. Fucking Dutch ass angle over here. Look at this shit. Look at this insane camera angle. And then when they do like the whip around, they keep that shit tilted. Look at that. Look at the angle of that entrance.
She's really worked you over, hasn't she? I'm surprised to see you. We had assumed you'd just leave.
I think it's still messed up.
Well, time to put her pawn to sleep. Good night.
I've been trying to leave, and they know I've been trying to leave.
She's here. We need to begin this now.
Don't worry, Dahlia. With him out of the way, she has no conduit for her power.
He's not out of the way, he's laying on the ground.
Mama? Mama? What is it?
Don't touch.
Ow, it's hot!
Leave it be. It is a cage for a demon. Contained, his power will focus yours. Release him, and we will all burn in the fires of hell.
God, everything's still desynced. That's an emulator issue. They're never gonna fix that. Verbal. What was I gonna say? The lines from Dahlia and Alessa there, they sound like the original, and I'm gonna have to go listen to it because they re-recorded all of the other lines for like the section, the flashbacks or whatever. Oh, it's hot. Like I don't know if that's the same exact voice line. I'm gonna have to listen to them together. I thought they re-recorded everything for legal reasons. Jesus fucking Christ. This guy's combat is kind of busted in lame ways. Stupid meteor attack. Apparently. Show up for the finale. Let's do, anything else fun that I can throw at him? Iron. become kind of like a tradition for like casual playthroughs of this. Anytime I see a speedrunner doing a casual playthrough, it's like part of, it's basically tradition at this point to go through all your list of melee items. Usually people have a million. I have like not too many because I haven't been picking up too much stuff. And I've been trying to use a lot. I have some drip stands, I have katana. Beat him to death with a knife, I guess. I don't even know what the fuck he's doing anymore. Any pool cues? Oh my god. Wow, let's smack him with a tire iron. What is going on? He's doing multiple attacks. He's like a flasher. Friggin' hit him so I have to break over his head. You can avoid the stun lock by going into the inventory menu, but then you're probably just gonna take more damage. Whatever, man. Get dripped. Yeah, this game is, given the development cycle, it came out very half-baked. It's kind of astounding that it's as reasonable as it is. Of all the Western games, this is the one that maybe could have been, like, had more potential, maybe. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah. Given how much of this shit they had to, like, hack together. Much of that beta shit that was totally scrapped. Ambrose. I believe that truck is reused and down for. Truck company, at least. Shipping from Owl Creek, Alabama. Harry, it's a baby.
I don't believe it. Harry, it's a baby.
It's a girl.
It's so desynced.
Go on. Hold her.
Damn, I was hoping it would fix that.
We'll call her Cheryl.
Half the soul is lost. The seed lies dormant.
The other half is not lost. We'll use a summoning spell. Hearing her pain, it is sure to come.
It will take time.
We can wait.
That guy's lines are the most re-voice acted of all. That's the guy who, the original Silent Hill one, he's like, half the soul is lost. The seed lies dormant. And then the re-record, half the soul is lost. The seed lies dormant. It, like, couldn't be more different. Oh my god, this game has, what, 3 credit songs? All vocal? 3 or 4. They fucking put Mary Elizabeth McGlynn to work for this and Shattered Memories. Want me to do your credits music again? Oh yeah, all 4 of them. Wait, what?
I can see through the fear they strive. Just a matter of time. It's another lie. When the fire turns cold, who's here? It sure looks like it's me.
Burnin' Victory. Oh, where's voice actors? We gotta hit the Jennifer Woodwood. I think that's at the end. Dave Ramsbottom. Angel Fox. Or Red Mountain. Zoltan. Oh yeah, the Zoltans and the Zolts. I think there are more in all these Zolts. All these Zoltans. Dawn. Voice actors: Jennifer Woodwood. Okay, it's interesting that they had a voice actress do Alessa at all. But never when you see her. Oh yeah, the desync. Giving us the stare. Yeah, isn't that weird? Like, Alessa gets voices in like some flashback material, but every time you see her, she does not say a single fucking thing. But she still gets a voice credit, even though she doesn't say anything. It's friggin' bizarre. Cool. It's the whole damn run? Yeah, sorry. Got some accolades. It's probably the same as all my other ones. That's the problem. I need to focus on some of the other accolades so I can get some more of those outfits. That would be a fun thing to do. I've been waffling, kind of wishing I had like a stream goal, some excuse to play Silent Hill again. Getting all the unlocks for emulator might be worth it. I have a... Yeah, I did a... Christ. I did a Silent Hill Origins All Accolades run. Wow, almost 2 years ago. And this part of this was sorting out where all the, getting all the items and then spending a whole bunch of time running around in circles for the bad end, not for the bad ending, for the mandatory walking amount for unlocks. This was a lot of fun research though. It's one of the speedruns I'm most proud of working on. Of course, no one's seen it, but it was a lot of fun. You get everything. Now